Alright, I ate my pizza. Well, no, I ate a salad and a calzone. But we ordered them from a pizza place, so it counts. And we gotta get back into this. I have to junder some more thunks. Or thunk some more junders, however you decide to look at it. I suppose either way is fine. Let's die in a fun way this time. We have books. I need to... What boats do we have down there? Can I make a boat out of these? Can make a raft? Excuse me? Oh my god. Wow. That's a thing that's just in Minecraft now. That's fantastic. Well, we got to come up with a name for a white raft, or a bamboo raft, I guess. We do need a white boat. What are we going to do with a bamboo raft? I mean, it's going to sit in my inventory for now, I guess. No, we'll put it in the water down here. Did the guy from Life... What was the boat in the Life of Pi? That, like, broke. They were, like, on a life raft or something. I can't even think. I don't want to put down more planks. We'll just thunk these down in the... There we go. Let's go. Serenity, HMS Surprise, the Dawn Treader, the King of Red Lions. I've got a pink boat, a raft to name. So I've got books to write. I need to level up once before I can... To name 6 books, I need 6 levels. If only I had a zombie spawner to work with. I mean, I kind of do. It barely works. That's where the man in the box lives. Down there. Get off the cake. What are you doing? Is this when we'll see our first creeper in here? He still doesn't want any. Should repair all these boots just while we're waiting. Nice, pristine pair of boots. We'll put the pristine pairs over here. Make some correction to these pants. Ugh. Pants are hard, apparently. We've only seen one leather tunic. And we'll get one hat. Looks a little bit like a football helmet. Everything should be in place for creepers to come down from above. They keep dropping iron ingots. That's so... I thought that was like a rare drop from them. I guess not. Here, we can burn those. We're getting way more flesh than we otherwise would because we've got this looting sword now. I just don't know how much confidence I have that this is working up here at all. It's a dark room. It should work. We buying yet? Or not? I need to get to level 6. That's what we're doing here. Should write my books while we're waiting. All right. I found some passages. Your time away has dulled your senses. Can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress. and her invincible knights of the Order of No Quarter. Stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel. Here, let's do the attribution like that. Done. Because we've named our shovel Strike the Earth. And now we have a correct book. Okay, let's keep going. Next book. While I can, I sail east in the Dawn Treader. When she fails me, I paddle east in my coracle. When she sinks, I shall swim east with my 4 paws. And when I can swim no longer, if I have not reached Aslan's country, or shot over the edge of the world in some vast cataract, I shall sink with my nose to the sunrise. Oops. While I can, I sail east in the Dawn Treader. When she is the game paused out there? I think the game is paused while I'm doing this. That's a little concerning, because I was hoping to do this while waiting for Zambos to build up. Okay. I think Joss Whedon actually wrote that song, or at least the lyrics. All right, so we have Shovel Knight, Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and Firefly. Next. England is under threat of invasion. And though we be on the far side of the world, this ship is our home. This ship is England. So with every hand to his rope or gun, quick's the word and sharp's the action. After all, surprise is on our side. I cannot do a Russell Crowe impression. Also, I've never read those books. I've only ever seen the movie. Next. To the great sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. Actually, not true. I can sail all kinds of seas in my boats with no sails. Alright, I've got one more book. That one was easy. Alright, now I have the levels to name these. Do we have the boys up outside here? We got two boys up outside here. What's up, boys? We're going to have to go up and over the mountain and light it up. Let's name these books first. This is Master and Commander. Alright, I don't think we're going to do anything with these right now. I don't want to build a bunch of lecterns at the moment. I don't have any leather boots. I'm gonna have to go get leather boots from the zombie farm. For now, we could just dump these books in here. Okay. We're going to make a bunch of fences. $55 oak fences. I've got extra books. I was supposed to drop those off, and I didn't. And I don't need zombie flesh on my person. I don't need bamboo planks. So, we're going to go up on the mountain. To where it is darkest. And anywhere I can set a fence, I could set a torch. And I think... Nope, that's not going to be... That'll melt. I think if it's not on the actual block, maybe it won't melt. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know anything for a fact. We're just going to have to see what happens. Kind of want to make sure I'm getting the kill with my sword. Oh, yeah, look over there. You little bastard. Hit them! Hate those little bastards most. It's fine. I'm only a little bit on fire. Okay, it looks like this is a safe way of putting torches on the snow. Man, I really left all this untorched for all this time. It is kind of miraculous that I've survived it all. Look at all this. So we're not going that way. I've been in here at some point. So I made this hole somehow. I don't know how or why. Okay, we need to get back here. Some of this has already been done. This land back here is not. But also this has not been a problem back here. It's really two separate mountains, or a mountain with a big caldera in it. Yeah, as long as the torch is not right next to the ice, I think we're in better shape. I'll know that I'm wrong if I see any large waterfalls coming down the mountain inexplicably. Interesting. You still sink in powdered snow if you walk into on it from the side. But not from the top. What about this? I had thought that mobs could not spawn on snow blocks, but there are different kinds of snow blocks, aren't they? I'm sorry, there was a zombie there? Because some of these are snow blocks, right? They're completely packed with snow, but some of them are like snow carpet on top of other kinds of blocks. And I think maybe mobs can spawn on those. And that's it. Out of fences. Is that safer? I don't know. We'll see at nighttime how it goes. Oh, I see what's happening here. My bees don't have flowers. I've done such a good job getting rid of all the flowers that the bees are all sad. Look at these wildflowers. Can I bone meal these? Alright, we'll see at night how much better it is up there. It is looking better. Alright, turns out you can bone meal these. There, give the bees a little something something. He still will not buy flesh. What should I do with this tunnel? Got about 6. Well, got about 5 blocks of space I can do something with in this tunnel. I like that I can hear the cats from here. Okay, we have no random waterfalls coming down the mountain. That's a real good sign. I don't think this has produced a single spawn yet. There is this guy. And this guy. Where did you come from? All right. I think it's time to make a bad decision. All my tools are full up. Don't need this stuff. Got some gunpowder, some feathers. Leather boots can go in there. I want my stacks of white wool. I want 3 night vision potions. I want my awesome apple. I have to do some research. Let's see. I didn't know you could make a strength potion. Let's go get... Okay, we got to get awkward potions going. We can do that before we step out. This is where ghast tears would come in helpful, I think. Melon slices. And we need some sugar cane. I think this is how we make the melons I need. We just pop some of these, get some sugar. Oh, it's not sugar, it's gold? Really? Well, alright then. I keep my gold in the nether, so we're making a trip down there. That seems weird to me. I could have sworn it used to be sugar. The boat fleet looking strong. We're still missing a couple. Well, let's just see how many I can make. Let's make all of these. Hopefully the bees are happier over there. I completely eradicated all flowers on that side of the property. Okay. But the rest... Oh, they're going to go in here. Then I need glowstone dust. Sup? I was reading you could put maps in bundles. Even though they don't stack in your inventory, they stack in bundles. Oh my god, they do! Fantastic. Well, I didn't know that. I'm gonna thicken this batch up a bit. Is that the best health potion I can make? Yes. But now I want to put gunpowder in it. Now I've got potions. I can just throw at my feet. I don't have to spend time drinking them. To get back 4 hearts. And yeah, a single potion fills me up. Okay. I've got all my armor. I've got all the pick that I could need. I've got my tools. I've got my spyglass. I'm not going to need many arrows, hopefully. Monsters don't spawn in where we go. But I've got my wool blocks. We are going to try to take on the Deep Dark. Go to the ancient city, see what treasures await. So step 1 is to destroy as many of these sensors as we can. Make areas of the ancient city safe. We can come back for the loot later. But I want to make a path such that if I have to beat feet and get out quick, I can do that. In fact, I'm going to keep you on the hotbar. I wish there was a way I could make this splash potion a full heal, but 4 hearts is as good as it gets. This is the place. Let's see how scary this looks. Oh, I might not even have... I don't even have an ancient city here, do I? I just have a big stupid cave with idiots up there. I don't even think I've got the ancient city. I mean, there's no mobs spawning. We definitely got some of those shriekers over there. Maybe the mobs are spawning in. Oh, I thought we had an ancient city down here, and I don't think we do now. This looks like it's all there is. There's plenty of lava around. You know, if I fall down there, I don't die. But like this guy here is one of those shriekers, right? So we sneak up on it. I surround it with wool. These guys here, they don't have a shrieker around them. They don't like when you place blocks down. And this block will make more sensors and shriekers everywhere. The bats are setting them off. I see something I likey. Okay. Here's one of the shriekers here. I think what I need is a mending hoe. I think a hoe breaks this stuff real quick. See, we've got shriekers over here, but no sensors. So... I think taking these bad boys out will be easy. Like, I think I can just do this. It's only when you see the sensors and the shriekers together that you're in danger. This place is freaky looking, but I don't think it's very dangerous anymore. In fact, I know this area is not dangerous anymore. Okay. So we just have this biome. We don't necessarily have an ancient city. And I was seeing monsters spawn over that way. Let me back off half a second. We got all this gross stuff. I kind of love it. But, like, what are we going to do with it? Okay. And take a look over here. There are no shriekers. I see some diamonds. I see a mine shaft. Hate those guys. Did I do this? Hey, I guess there can be dead-end tunnels down here, too. Yeah, it's just a big cave up there. But it doesn't count as an ancient... I thought this was an ancient city for sure. Well, I've been wrong before. Okay, I dropped that gravel there. That's my fault. That was because this here is my staircase. Yeah, I think we've seen the end of this. I think I just grab this redstone, then go home. And these diamonds. That's a catalyst. Okay, so this was kind of a bust. However, I've got a mine shaft here. I've got no torches and no coal. So let's go back up and resupply. We'll come back. Oh, wait a minute, is that... Almost missed those. So this is really safe to run around down here now. So when I come back, I'm going to bring night vision potions with me in case I want them, but we were really over-prepared for this. I mean, we came away with some diamonds. Like, it's not nothing. We didn't waste our time here. Let's get up into that mine shaft. See what else they is. Some more of these enchanted golden apples would be nice. I don't know if that was a Junder or a Thunk. That was kind of a dud. I thought we had an ancient city, but we did not. When I saw big patches of that skulk, I was like, oh, we got the ancient city, but it was not there. Mountain's looking much nicer, though. Let's have a nap. Didn't put any away. I need to build up to level 30 so I can make protection 4 boots. All right. Cook my iron. Cook my gold. What? You're staring at me like I'm gonna do something. So even if I do come across the deep dark, I don't need that much wool. We were way over prepared for that. And also I don't need this many of these potions. Let's get some more fire resist going. No magma cream. All right, don't make anything then. We still got 2 night vision potions. I've got my unsorted chests. All the deep dark stuff can go in there. Some zombie flesh can go in there. We're going to end up with so much redstone. I'm going to put redstone in there. No, you know what? I am done with monsters in the walls. We have to find where these monsters are. They sound so close. Skeleton rattles to my right. I mean, that's zombie groans to my left. They might be underneath me a little bit. Jesus, there is a whole unlit cave down here. How? How? All right. All right. All right. how the heck am I going to get down here? We'll be filling this in later. Okay, this is lit. We've been all through here. But 2 steps that way. Hi. So these guys have been living basically in my storage room, rent-free. For the entire playthrough. And that ends now. One more. I was in control of that situation. Don't worry about it. It was all good. All good in the hood. I'm going to switch picks and make some more torches. I've got lots of arrows poking out of me, but everything's great. Everything's fine. None of them hit anything important. There's nothing in there except my brain. And there's no evidence that even works. I heard cats. Alright, I think we're good. How the hell do I get out of here? Up this way. I think with that, I've got nothing left to fear from the people in the walls. Just how do I get out of here? Oh, there's going to be so much damage up here, isn't there? Hey, it's the man in the box. Still alive in there? Yep, he's in there. People Under the Stairs is a good movie. I enjoy it. It's a good old cheesy 90s horror-ish kind of movie. I guess it's horror. I broke my wall. You know what? You will never even know. And now, no monsters. Okay, so this was a nothing burger. There is a mine shaft, though. This is done. Comedy horror? Yeah. I could see that. I could see comedy horror. It had some funny moments. I'd watch it again, I'll put it that way. I don't want to sleep because I want to see phantoms. So I want to forego sleeping for a while. I got to name my second pick. I've got to name my pants. Ellen's pantsuit? It's not a pantsuit, they're just pants. Who's Ellen? What Ellen are you talking about? Cook my iron. Here, you can have some coal. Is Ellen DeGeneres known for her pantsuits? I guess I don't know Ellen that well. Some stupid bows. Did people actually care that she didn't wear a dress? I'll bet somebody complained. I'll bet somebody was like, how dare she? Aladdin's harem pants. I need to wait for a name to strike me. We got so much gold to put away. I don't feel like walking out to the nether right now, so we'll just do that. I mean, I know that I look for things to complain about. I'm not exempting myself. We need to make a stack of torches is what we need to do. Got no sticks. You know what happens when you got no sticks? You go after the sticks. Hammer pants is pretty good. I really liked the Kasuga suggestion, but it turns out his speech about hitting rock bottom was not about him being pantsless. Alright, let's make all these into sticks. I'm constantly running out of sticks, so... The Goblin King's codpiece? I don't know about that. I wouldn't mind having something named after Labyrinth. I love Labyrinth. Labyrinth is one of the really foundational fantasy stories in my life. I have a YouTube video or blog post or something, I don't even know what it is, drafted about... I've got 64 sticks in here already. I didn't do any of that. Where I picked 6 pieces of fantasy media that like shaped how I view like enjoying fantasy. Most of which were when I was from a kid. Most of which are from when I was a kid, but some a teenager or an adult. And I narrowed it down to 6 pieces, and I was going to do something with the idea of like showcasing these 6 things. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like a YouTube video or a blog post or I don't know. There's the Jonathan Colton classic, Mr. Fancy Pants. Little obvious, though. I mean, technically I'm wearing pants on my head. Got the Aussie pants. I need some gemeralds. Okay, bud. You're gonna hook me up. Thank you. I'm gonna take blocks down and we're gonna see if we can get into that mine shaft. Zelda's off the table. We already have a Zelda reference. The boat. Alright, I've got empty bundle. I've got everything I need. Equipment's looking good. I got night vision potions. If I want them. I probably won't. Yeah, they're fine with me now. They're okay. They forgot all about it. I still have not zombified them then, which means I haven't leveled them up to see what they're selling. I don't really need them anymore. They're just kind of there as legacy. Like, I'm not going to need to make any more diamond equipment. See, if they're not a priority. Getting down here is a priority. I want to see what's in this mine shaft. If we can get a bunch of string in a mine shaft. And I like some string. String's hard to come by at any point in the game unless you've got a spider farm happening. It's a really convoluted way to get string, is you can make splash potions where you throw them at a monster and they get a curse where they leave webs behind when they die. So you can go kill monsters and then break the webs afterwards. I'd rather not have to do that. Like, I should just be able to walk straight over there without any issue. Like, we do need to break this thing, because that'll make more sensors and shriekers if we don't. Cats can give you very little string. That's not a very viable source of string. It is correct, though. If you go to sleep, when you wake up, your cat might give you some string, but it's not a lot. I'm going to look something up here. I'm confused why there's no mobs down here. Okay, other mobs do not spawn in the deep dark. I thought mobs could spawn in the deep dark, but not in the ancient city. I was wrong. Okay. So I think I'm going to need to drink a night vision potion to just see this. There it is. Hey, I see diamonds there. This would be a cool spot to fall off and die, right? Gonna get shot by a skeleton, knocked off my scaffolding, and fall off and die right here. Sorry, kids, didn't happen. This is a freaky thing. I've got a deep, dark mine shaft. That was scary. Good thing there's no sensor around here. Well, we got a warning. The warden does not pop up without warning. All right, I'm gonna take 2 seconds. Good. This is a nice maze. I need string. It makes stuff like scaffolding. I saw a creeper over here. Come on, bud. And candles. We wanted to make candles, didn't have any string. This looks like a dead end. No. No, blocks, most blocks don't respect gravity. This is just for aesthetics. This might, yeah, this links back up, okay. Is that it for this mine shaft then? Nope, we can go this way. And we will. There's already Okay, I guess we're going that way. Nice big vein. This is not good. Good. Don't want to leave that thing around. Oh, there's one left. This is the scariest monster in the game. Hey, look. Look what I found. Alright, I think we're good. I took the spawner out, and my night vision wore off, which is actually a good thing, because now I have a better idea of what's dark and what's not. I've done a pretty good job lighting this all up, I think. Nothing's coming through there quick. Rail stacks to 64 now? I thought it only stacked to 16. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Love this for me. Oh, man. Treble, no offense, but I don't know that you've got my best interest at heart. Be like, eat the poison potato, jump to your death. No. It's a hardcore world. I'm not doing any of that. This looks like a good cave to find diamonds in. At last. How many diamonds do I need? All. It's like you've never played Minecraft before. So if we want to do armor trims later, you need a bunch of diamonds for armor trims. Because we can find armor trims in the world, but when you use them, it uses them up. So you have to make copies of them, and that takes diamonds. We also might want diamonds for beacons. I don't think the type of gem you use matters for a beacon, but it might. And if so, diamonds might be worthwhile. I feel like I see most people making beacons out of just iron and that being good enough. Oh god, it's him. We found him. There was the guy. I think emeralds are the easiest gemstone to get that don't have another real purpose. Okay, whenever I find another opening into that vast mine shaft area, I'm just going to light it up and retreat. I also stupidly killed my weaponsmith and my toolsmith, or my armorsmith rather. So I can't just buy diamond armor if this breaks or if I lose it somehow. Having some diamonds in the reserve is just a good idea. Okay, I think we've lit this up to my satisfaction. These like side tunnels and things. Just kind of waiting for there to be a second spawner. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen. Okay, I've got this lit already. You can't save the spawner, even with, like, I broke it with a Silk Touch pick, but it doesn't. No, cave spiders are the worst. You can't even really make a good farm out of them because they're so small. You can't contain them safely. So, and they're very dangerous. They're much more dangerous than regular spiders. They're one of the most dangerous mobs in the game, in my opinion. There's no reason to play around with those guys. Okay, what have we here? Nice big boy cave. Home is that way. What I'm tempted to do is dig a tunnel up to the top from here, so I can quickly grab this cave later if I want it. Oh, mobs will spawn. They're spawn, like, I think I can see. Yeah, there's a skeleton over there. They'll spawn anywhere it's dark enough. This isn't a deep dark biome. This is just a regular cave biome. So they will definitely spawn down there. There he is. He's on patrol. In the deep dark biome where all like the scary sound stuff is, no mobs spawn. So if we see like the sensors and skulkers and things, the only mob that will spawn there is the warden, and only if we allow it. Home is about face to the right. My dude? We're doing this? We're doing this. I need... There's a path over here that I didn't light. Good. Is this where I'm going up? Yeah. I've not done a trial chamber, no. I've got cartographers who will send me to one. Another reason we're doing this kind of work is because the more we light up underneath us, under the whole property, the more I can control mob spawns on the property. Which means I might get some creepers in my creeper hole. We're headed right for home. I wonder where we're going to come up. Where is we? We're in one of those random shelf caves. All right, I'm just going to continue pathing up, I think. Home is directly ahead of us here. What if we dig right up under our cat? I'm not sure what I would use the redstone auto crafters even for. Oh! We're under my melon patch. This'll be fine. Okay. This is okay. Because this should meet up, right? I've got crap I can put away. It should meet up in theory, right? Okay. So I can put this in. We can have a nice mine shaft entrance. That goes all the way down to that huge cave down there where I've seen at least one pack of diamonds, and all we have to do is some minor repairs on the melon farm. It's just slightly a little bit broken. I gotta fill this up with crap. Here, we could put some string in there for now. Cool. I need one more spot on the inventory. There we go. Good as new. And I got rail. Rail only used to stack to 16. It used to be a big pain in the butt. Now it stacks to 64, and it's great. Rail can go in here. I've got so much string now. Oh, I've got so much everything now. Okay, well, first things first. We can put away the stone. We've got... Oh, I forgot to put the hoe back. Damn it. Alright, well, the hoe's going to go back. I've got ore. I've got wood. And that goes here. I've got tough, andesite, granite. These are all ore. Okay. Ore. Put that away. I've got deep dark stuff in here. Got a good amount of string. More stone and gravel. I think with the copper update, we're going to be able to build a storage system where all I have to do is throw everything in one box, and then iron golems will sort it all for me. And then you just had some stone in here. And my poor pickaxe needs some work. You know what we're going to do? Let me... So I can't make anything out of this, but I can make a bunch of stuff out of this. I want to see... how resistant this is to being picked. I mean, it's pretty fast still. As opposed to this. Oh, we're going to be using this other pick, though. It's going to have efficiency on it eventually, but... I want to make a floor that's... I guess this tile is fine. I want to make a floor that's not going to be pulverized immediately with my pick. But I need more than that. Well, you'll be happy to know that we still run D&D on that same channel every Sunday. With some of the same people even. How many of the same people do I even have who played Planescape? McDowell's still with me, Destel's still with me. That might be it, actually. Treble came in after Planescape. Raz came in after Planescape. We've got up to a lot of stuff since then. That campaign's like, wow. Oh, that was 10 years ago? Oh no. Yeah, Nodal played a sorcerer who was like born a table or something. He played Mahogany. He was a sorcerer. Nodal and I are about to start playing Naya tomorrow, which is the new like Mist or Riven looking game. The current D&D game we're playing, same time, Sunday afternoons, and it's on the same channel, but we're, it's, based on the Strixhaven book they put out, which is like magic school. So all the PCs are kids going to magic school, getting into serious trouble. One of them's in trouble because he's leading on 3 girls and not dating any of them. So... No, it's not streaming on Twitch. I stream it on YouTube. I haven't streamed it on Twitch in a long time. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get you the YouTube link. That has all the archives and everything on it. Bear with me half a moment. Be happy to get that for you. There we go. Yeah, I've not used that YouTube, that Twitch channel in a long time. Yeah, there you go. I mean, let's see. Planescape, that was the second campaign we ran. And the current campaign is called Saved by the Flump. And it is campaign number 7, not counting some of the little mini campaigns we've done here and there. So yeah, there's a lot to catch up on. You've got years and years of content if you really want to. Yeah, they're all live streamed, and that's how they get saved. YouTube organizes things badly sometimes. We know this. But yeah, we're still at it every Sunday. And we're kind of amidst the edition wars right now. Because we've got different versions of D&D competing with each other, and we've got a couple of D&D killers on the market, and everybody is running around yelling about their favorite version, and like it always comes back to 5th edition D&D for me. It's still my favorite. That must have been what happened. Is when did I do that? When was the last thing I streamed to Twitch? Was probably Spelljammer, Light of Xerxes. And then after that we did... No, I was streaming to YouTube before that. I have no idea. I'd have to go back. I don't think you can give Hasbro any more money. I mean, they're done with 5th edition. What they're publishing now, last I heard, they're calling it 5.2 edition. So, yeah, I'm not giving Hasbro any more money either. I already bought all the books. All right, so what I want to build is an 8x8 spot where I can lay out all my ore. This is a little too small right here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to rediscover my D&D stuff. Whether you watch the archives or just start catching up on the new games, either way is great. Yeah, I remember. Nice to see you again. So do I want to just... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I can squeeze it right here. I could make it 9 by 9 even. Actually, if it's 9 by 9, it fits the farm aesthetic. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Was this 9? 9. Right, because we've got... Because there'll be a border. Yeah. So I need 2 cherry fences, some cherry logs, and I've got the torches. What are we brewing, fam? Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't brew anything. We didn't start at all. Brew it up, Sam. Okay. I've got a fence. So we're going to have to make... either way, I'm going to end up with extra fences. Yeah, okay, we'll turn those into those into fence. Then we've got the logs. Either way, I'm going to end up with extra fences, so it's fine. What do I got? I've got night vision. I've got some healing. We were going to make fire resistance, but we don't have it. So let's make some water breathing. But my hope is by putting deep slate tiles down, when I'm digging ore, I won't accidentally dig through the floor. It's not that big of a problem if you accidentally dig through the floor, but... I need more than 9 logs. What am I thinking? Here, just give me the stack. I don't need to carry this anymore. Stetson, my boy. Oh, I didn't make any more tiles either. Well, let's get the logs down. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the corner. And then the fence. And then that. I guess I could use obsidian. We'll never accidentally break an obsidian floor, but... Nah. Nope. Nighttime. This is night 3 with no sleep. I'm about to see some phantomas. I would like to. I guess it's not where my sweetberry patch is going to go, then. I guess this will be the sweetberry patch. That'll be fine. We were planning to have 2 farm plots out here anyway. I was going to bring this down. No phantomas tonight. This is still kind of iffy. Go ahead and make me deep slate tile slabs. I think that's enough. I think we needed 81. Great. So the only purpose of this is to stack my ore up when I'm ready to fortune it. And I'm tempted to just leave this here, actually. Since we're not in desperate need of any of these ores at the moment. Tempted to just leave the pile there. No, we have to dig them up to get this going. So we are going to dig these up. Whenever you see the pick dip down below the screen, that means it's getting experience points for mending. 16 diamonds, pretty good haul. Here, let's do this. Cook my iron. Cook my gold. Make my torches. This I need to store in blocks. This I probably need to start storing in blocks. Yeah, probably. Okay. This can go back. Get rid of some dirt. Cool, I've got new slabs to put away. Working our way up to a stack of diamonds. Are you sitting on that box? Get off the box. Sir. Here, I'll play your cat music. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, jeez, I've got so much stuff everywhere. Construction blocks. Iron goes there. We gotta put the hoe back, and I've got some coal I want to drop off in the farm. Eventually, it'd be cool to have all the CDs in the game. I wonder if that's enough flowers to keep those bees happy. Are you ready to buy yet? You're still not. Jeez, man. The whole point of having you here is to buy zombie flesh. So if you're not going to, then... let's give this a minute or two. Since we lit up a whole bunch of stuff, there's fewer places for creepers to spawn below us. There's fewer places for creepers to spawn up on the mountain. We might get more creepers in the... So far I haven't heard a single creeper. Ooh, our first tunic. Oh no, we had a tunic. It's not much of a tunic. Pants. Grinding them. I wish I could get some confirmation that it's possible for creepers to spawn in that area. Before I build out any more of these platforms. Like, it looks like they should. But I don't know. Will not spawn inside a 24 block radius. Could just be they're too close there. Maybe that's it. It's too close. It's within 24 blocks. Yeah, that's definitely within 24 blocks. How many exactly? So from the center here, I'm about I'm only like 3 blocks from there. Maybe call it 4. And then it's only 9 to the sides of this. Okay, this should be far away that room is not within 24 blocks of me, but it is within 128 blocks of me. So if we wait a few seconds, give things a chance to spawn over. I don't see anybody in there. There's definitely nobody in here yet. No creepers anyway. Let's give it a full minute. The problem is I don't want just a big stupid square poking up out of this mountain. That's the problem with these kind of farms. You just got a big stupid box and it would be stretching out to here and then up here. Like it would just be a big square. Make this the cheeseburger. That's not a... I mean, a mountain-sized cheeseburger, though? It's not impossible to build the mountain out. Like, we could, block by block, make the mountain bigger. Or we could measure 24 blocks away from the drop point and put this further back in the mountain. That's probably the play, right? We measure 24 blocks from the door this way. Have that be the nearest of the four. And then that way we're building it like into the mountain. And if it pokes out the other side, that would be okay. I don't see the other side that much. That's the play. We tear this down and build it in. Because as working, this is not doing anything for me. Okay. That's what we're going to have to do. I got to go put this hoe away. What's up, guys? You know what? I'm not going to zombify these guys. Let's just buy all their stuff and level them all the way up with these emeralds. We'll make the emeralds back, no problem. We'll start with iron helmets. And stone axes again with this. No, I'm going to give you a whole bunch of coal. Bells? No, we're going to buy pants, thanks. Here, let's do this. Oh, there's the Optifine zoom button, by the way, that we don't use because I use this instead. So we're not getting anything in there because it's too close. We need to build one further out. We're just going to... melt all of these. I'm expecting the phantoms anytime now. Ooh, what are you just leaving emeralds on the ground? What are you doing? Oh, my inventory was full. I couldn't take them. Okay. I got them now. Pants. Okay, we're going to level you up again. I don't have the heart to tell him that I'm just going to melt all these down. Feather falling boots. You know what? I heard phantoms. I heard them. We can combine these feather falling boots to get feather falling 4, and then put feather falling 4 on Samuel Vimes. That's going to eat up a whole bunch of experience levels, but it's worth doing. Unbreaking 2 on leggings. I've got Unbreaking 3 already, so we're good. You gotta give me more than one phantom, bro. You gots to. What is this one phantom nonsense? I guess they're just gonna send one phantom. Fine. Oh man, did I just get feather falling? That's great. How many levels is this going to take? Probably a ton. Only 12, okay. Well, I was going to grab some coal to sell to the other guy. There they are. I know they don't like cats. Can they hear the cat? Is that why they're not swooping in at me? Yeah, we're stacking up these membranes. I love it. It's a good potion right there. We make slow fall potions with that. Combined with my feather falling, that'll make it like impossible to take fall damage. Which is something I actually want out of life. We will sell him all this coal. Excuse me? Here, let's not fight near the villagers. I don't know if phantoms can damage them, but why take that chance? This isn't a dark spot, is it? Alright, well the phantoms haven't found me. They're way over there, so... No, they're not attacking Stetson. They want me. Sometimes you can get them stuck in trees. He just destroyed my carrot crop. What a dick. Okay, what else are you selling? A bell, huh? I guess we're selling him iron now. If Stetson dies, I'm just going to get a new Stetson. Like, he's replaceable. All right, me hearties. I would normally never do this. Snipe that one out of the air with my sword. $19 membranes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's selling, Hoss? Diamond hoe. I think we're gonna buy these. They're expensive, but I can melt them down. My barn does not have a roof. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. See, I got some because I was standing far away all night. Okay, we're in business. This needs to come down, and I need to rebuild it 24 blocks away from my standing position. So yes, the creeper room does in fact work. It's just in the wrong spot. Hey guys, just checking the egg situation here. No, 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 we're not doing this. I guess the chicks can get out of there sometimes. Oh god, they're back behind there. Oh no. I can't deal with these chickens. I can't deal with these chickens. I can't. I can't do it. I need what? Level 14? Am I going to be able to do that here? Probably not. All right. It was 16 for the boots. Yeah, that sounds right, unfortunately. Okay. We're going to... put away these gemeralds. Tear down this creeper farm. Rebuild it in the right spot. Let's throw some redstone on this. Oh, I put the redstone up here. Plenty of phantom membranes. We're going to sleep the next night. We don't need to do a night like that again. We should do the harvest real quick. I just blew a whole bunch of emeralds on nonsense. The bonesmith must feed. Anything you're repairing? No, we're good across the board pretty much. Oops, I kind of misplaced my emeralds, though. Rotates. Got level 14 out of that. He likes pumpkins. We'll make 12 trades there. He likes melons. Why is there redstone in there? Gray wool I'm less perturbed about. There should not be redstone in the farm box. Level 16. Beautiful. Stetson, my boy. Oh, it's only 12. It's 11 if I do it the other way. Well, it'll be 12 because it's got a name. That's okay. It's the same either way. It's just this preserves the name. Feather falling 4. Also, while I'm here, we're done with water breathing potions for a minute. This is a bad water breathing potion, yeah. We are going to sleep. I can make like 60 slow fall potions with those, with what I've got. Alright, so we're going to go tear down this creeper room. We'll measure out 24 blocks from the space where I'm standing, loading in the zombies. I'm so glad you can collect tinted glass. Alright, so all this has to come out. Do you think this cat even knows what's going on? I can get rid of this like this. Okay, trapdoors. Nope. That was stupid. Here, you know what? Let's put a glass block there. Actually. That's got to go here, right? Yeah. Are you ready to buy yet? Oh my god, this guy sucks. We can make a whole bunch more tinted glass now. I've got the proper material for it. Alright, so let's just put a candle there. Or a torch, rather. Alright, all this cobble's got to come up. I think even if we get dropped into like a full stack of zombies there, like it'll still be fine. I think I would survive. It just wouldn't be fun. The butthole would pucker. I will say, this cat's being a bro. This cat's being real cool about everything. Okay. Still not buying. Alright, so this is the magic spot here. I gotta go 24 blocks that way. So. There's the zombies. I'm standing here. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should I fill these in first? This will still be a channel. Yeah, this will still be a channel. Alright, so counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $15. $20. And that's 25. So if I put a channel here that drags them in and ends here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would look like this. Yeah. So we're still going up some. That's okay. We've got some up to work with. Source 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's got to be the 7th block after this. And this is all going to fill in. So I went with 6 there, which is... No, I want to... Shoot, that was my water. More water, please. It's there, right? Yes. So block there. Let me get this back. We're just going to make sure that we're blocked off with cobble. And when I come up on the hill later, I'll see the cobble and I'll know that's where I've got to just put dirt down and smooth things out. So that'll flow all the way. It sure does. And then we fill. And that's as much as we need to do. So now we do something like this. Let's just put a candle there. It's a torch, not a candle. But I'm not a smart man. I'm going to just sleep here in my cataract. So this should take me all the way to the Zambos, right? We're going to Zombie Town? Is that where we're going? That's where we're going. Okay, I'm going to leave that water there. We're going to fill all this in eventually. Let's just get the thing working first. Okay. Where are we dropping nerds in? I thought I broke up whole. Did I not? Should be right here. There. We're dropping nerds in there. So we're building out here. Is fine. This needs to be a canal. That goes down. It needs to be one more. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The source block goes in 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't trust snow or ice, actually. Let's collect all this ice. Why not have ice blocks on hand, right? You can use them as a water source. Okay, what was I doing? Thought if you, well, maybe only with a pick, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's got to be a different kind of ice. I go get water this way. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We can definitely hill this out. I want this out for now. Good, good. And then over here, 1, 2, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to relocate that cat in a minute, so I'm going to need a leash. Perfect. And then over here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't trust ice. I don't want ice anywhere around here. I don't know why I don't trust ice. I think it's a perfectly cromulent block for this particular function, but good old cobble, nothing beats that. Okay, so yeah, we just get pushed. Then we're on our way to Zombie Town. This needs covered up. All this needs covered. I don't think it needs to be that tall, but this needs filled. Like, we don't want any... Yeah, we don't want them getting out anywhere on the side. And once they come here, they fall. In this situation...
I'm gonna go kill some of these guys.
Just for fun. He's still not selling. Up to 2 times. It's been many, many days. It's been many days, fool. I actually need more cobble. My gosh. Golly gosh. Yeah, we got plenty. Get rid of snowballs, get rid of ice, consolidate some dirt. We're going to sleep here in a minute. Yeah, the bees are working. They're happy. Okay, I think I actually want a little higher up, don't I? Do I want... Do I want water around the edge with a cat in the middle? Because if a cat's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want water around the edge and cats in the middle. Don't I? I think so. That means we'd look something like this. And then water coming this way. So if a creeper gets scared in here, he's pretty stuck until this edge. And he's coming down this way. Oh no! Okay. What can I do here? That's going to count as a frozen biome, so we got to figure out a way. I can't use a torch because then there's light. That's a problem for another time. We're going to worry about that problem some other time. Okay, so we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 7 by 7. So right in the middle here, we're going to put a cat. We're also going to put a cat on a carpet. So where else do I need carpet? There. Oh, you know, we probably want it offset, right? We want as few carpets as possible. So something like this. 2. How did we do this with 4 previously? If I do that, spiders could spawn there. I need the minimum amount of squares that leave no 3x3 holes. Here, let's get this in first. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need this. Yeah, we need, okay, yeah, we need water here. I know, a bunch of torches just perished. It's gonna happen. And some flowers. Yeah, it wasn't that bad down here. Could have been worse. I don't know what this is. This is a weird little hole. Okay, so no matter where I fall off here, you are stuck. Gotcha. I think this 7x7 using 4. There's no 3x3 spots. We put the cat right in the middle. So the creepers are more likely to spawn near the edge. I need a lead. Have a lead. I came prepared. Yeah, I know, bud. This is your new home. Cat. Cat. Whew. There you go, bud. We can nudge you once you're sitting. That's where you sit forever. Alright, next. Walls. No, I'm a creeper. Turn into kind of a scary place. We'll have a torch down for now. Okay, so I need ceiling. It's spooky in here. But the job's not over yet. That should do it. Everybody should fall down there and be delivered to the zombie hole. You got nudged out of place. Sorry. Now we just make it dark in here. We'll just use tinted glass for now. And as soon as I hit this, it's dark AF. So now we're going to Zombie Town. That should be everything that we need. I don't have any more tinted glass. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Go down here, see if we get any of the creepy boys. If we do, we can put in the other 7 floors. I don't see anybody yet. This is... Oh, I just saw one. No, that was a zombie. Dang it. That was a zombie that bounced particularly high out of the water. Is there too much light, maybe? Oh no, there was one in there. Or was that in there from before? Also, my tinted glass fell down. Okay, I'm not sure why we're not seeing anybody. But we're not. Why is there a weird hole right here? I gotta be stupidly careful not to fall into the device. This is the creeper delivery. I see my kitty. I've got light coming there somehow. Do I have a torch back there? I have a torch back there, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, does light go through the ice, maybe? I hear you, kitty. we should be plenty far away for them to spawn. It's not something dumb like they're surviving too long and despawning in the tunnel, right? Because if they're within 100 or so blocks of me, they should stay spawned in indefinitely, I would think. It's perfectly dark in there. I know I saw at least a couple because we got some gunpowder out of this. Just not sure what direction to troubleshoot it in at this point. It's 25 blocks away. It's perfectly dark. We've got trapdoors ensuring nothing else spawns in there but the creepers. We've got cats scaring them into the water. The only thing I can think of is the water tunnel is too long and maybe they're despawning in the tunnel. Not seeing a single one. The whole pipe is empty. It's perfectly dark in there. Seven, 8. No, I built this wrong. I put the central This is... Oh, I know what I did wrong. God damn it. This is 25 blocks away, but the rest of the room is pointing the wrong direction here. Alright, tear it all up again. This delivery system should be functioning fine. I measured 25 blocks from here, but then I built it towards me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, see, this is all too close. We need it back there. Which means we're going to have to solve the freezing problem. Alright, we'll tear it all up again. Can't have a big unsightly concrete box in my base. Yep. Can't eat while you're looking at a trapdoor. Kitty, I know you're getting the runaround today. Alright, let's put Kitty somewhere safe. Move you over here for now. This stuff needs to remain, actually. because that's the delivery system. Okay. So I can't have anybody before this point. All right. I have eradicated my shame. So this delivery is fine as long as they're coming from that direction. And this delivery is fine as long as they're coming from that direction. Oh, so I didn't have to dig all of this out, I guess. We could have left some of this. That I could have left. Oh well. We just can't have a quadrant here. It's got to be here. Which means I've got to get this taken care of. What do I do about this? I can't have a torch here. Can I? Oh, I gotta put the lead back. Ice. Problem, I cannot have a torch here. Can I then do something like this? Let's get rid of all this. Let's replace it with cobble. I want all this snow gone. If I put tinted glass back here, will that keep it from freezing? Because there's a light block back there, but it's tinted glass. No, damn it. Is ice a translucent block? Place a non-transparent block directly above it to block. Oh, it's only freezes if it's open to the sky. Okay, okay. Or I can put kelp in the block. Actually, I've got kelp, don't I? If I don't, I can go get some. That solves the whole problem. In fact, we're going to need kelp later for, like, bubble elevators anyway. So much crap in my inventory. We'll put the trapdoors away and the carpet for now. That's not... We're not ready for that yet. I think I've got kelp. I've got a kelp. I can multiply this kelp. A mine entrance there now. That's cool. That forest out there is still burning. My goodness, people. Oh, am I getting more ink? Is more ink about to happen? We can get all the kelp we could possibly want. Do that one more time. There, that should be plenty. More than plenty, actually. So that block's not going to be open to the sky, but it will be open to the sky while we're working. So we need to stop it from freezing for now. That makes sense, because we didn't come across any frozen water sources underground. So underground water is always flowing. You know what, Bonesmith? You've been a bro. You get fed. So we're going to be back in here. So we can increase the size of the peak, and if we do, the slope will cover this up. If we want to make Mount Junderthunk even mightier someday. Alright. That should do it. This was dumb. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so this can be a quadrant. This can be a quadrant. This and this cannot. It's going to make things less efficient, but I'm less concerned about efficiency and more just want things to work. Okay. Do we go back to 7 by 7 with the cat in the corner? Or do I go ahead and put the flowies around the edges too? I'm not sure which is better or if it matters that much. Just don't want any ice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I measure that correctly? I guess not. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we're going all the way. Yeah, from here. So we want this open. Where am I at? I need water. Good. Good. Hobie Cabie. Now I need carpet. There, there, there. And there. Now we need a cat. You'll make it, buddy. I believe in you. You got this. Total bro. Okay, that's where the cat lives. Let's get walls. I feel like I've done this before. So this needs to be just a solid wall. Do I need to be one higher? That's the ceiling. You know what? I'm going to put a torch down first. My God. I'm blaming the cat. I'm blaming the cat for how often I've fallen into this trap so far. Okay. That's the corner. So this is all a wall. In fact, that's the very corner. We're going to be digging this out later, but for now... Yeah, I know. It's spooky in here, all alone. Alright, let's go torch up the top of this real quick. Now that the shape is down. Okay, now I gotta get the trapdoors out. Don't need trapdoor there, but I need here. Now you don't want to nudge my cat out of the way. Why do I have an extra trapdoor? I should not have an extra trapdoor, right? Right? Maybe I guess I do. Okay, this is the third time I've built this structure. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to throw my computer away and move to the Himalayas and become a monk. See you on the other side, kitty kitty. With any luck. I really want it to work this time. I'm going to leave this suspense up for a second and go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Are we going to get any creepers? We know the room is built correctly because we got gunpowder when we walked away and came back. But now they should be further than 24 blocks away. I'm not seeing any. I guess we get my glass back that I broke. That's good at least. Why though? What part of this system is broken? The zombies are here to play. Not a single one. Not one. Nothing. All right. What's the problem now? The room is perfectly dark. If we stand here in the rain. Excuse me? My guy. Alright, we're far enough away here, I know, because we measured 25 blocks from that position. We built the room in the right spot this time. That room is 25 blocks away. So anybody spawning in that room has to be a creeper. Any creeper spawning in that room has to get scared by the cat, fall off the edge. The only other thing I could think of is putting trapdoors around the edge. Like maybe they're getting scared to the edge and not jumping off. What's up, indie gamer? Nobody's coming down. Nobody's coming to play. Might just be that we're getting unlucky. It might be that there's a bigger cave down there that's taking up the spawns. Might be any number of things, I just don't know. Just don't know. And this guy still won't buy flesh. We've been here for days. When do villagers re-up their trades? I've had time to build this device 3 times. Let's see. Like, yeah, this trade should have been back up a long time ago, I would think. These guys are coming through real good. Alright, let's see. When the villager works at a job site up to twice per day, he might not be able to reach this block. That might be all it is. He might just need that. That's all it was. Okay. You know what? When a problem is easy to solve, that makes me happy. Listen, I'm glad we were able to... Oop, don't do that. And then, okay, so when he works, he restocks. He can do that up to twice per day. That's good to know. He just couldn't reach his job block because he's an idiot. Alright, now... And that's it. That's all he can do. Alright, well that's one problem solved. This is working real well. If we could get the creepers to come through here. Not a single one. Okay. I'm going to go make a bunch of trapdoors. And we're going to try... trapdoors around the edges of this thing. Because the only thing I can think of is they're spawning in here, getting scared to the edge, but not jumping in the water. And trapdoors will make them do that. I did take this out, right? Hold on. I did take the... Where is it at? Yep, I took that out. Okay, so that's gone. Let's go make a stack of trapdoors. I learned that villagers have to actually work to restock their trades. It makes sense, and I feel dumb for not getting it earlier. Oh, I got so much garbage. Okay. Plants. That's fine. Snowballs, I guess, are We gotta make snow blocks. This is too much. This is too much. Oh, you can only stack to 16. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you can only stack to 16. But it's a rule. I've got 10 trapdoors. Pale oak trapdoors. Need more than that. That's 50. I think I need 49. No, I only need 24. I need 7 times 4. Oh, I got plenty. We have more than we need. Well, now we have more than we need. I've got an ink sac I can put away. I have an ink sac I can turn into dye and then put up here. Black dye looks like a mustache. That's all I got to say about that. I gotta put a roof on my barn, too. Alright, this is the only thing I can think of that would have any other effect. Creepers are spawning up there, but they're not running into the water, and then they're despawning after a minute or two. That's it. The only thing I can think of. So you can trick mobs into thinking there's floor where there's no floor with trapdoors. But it blocks the flow of water. Alright, well that trapdoor is just gone. Oh, that's going to complicate. I can't jump back up on this either. That's going to complicate things a bit, then. It's going to complicate things tremendously. This would have to be built up one higher, then. Which means all these trapdoors have to be raised. I mean, if that's what it takes. I'm bumping my cat around. Sorry, bud. The day will come when I'll be glad I got this right. It's just... Step 1 is getting it right. It is the longest step 1 of my life. Okay, I need to... be up here. And then the ceiling needs to be there. And then we need trapdoors along the side like this. That's not right. Oh, that's obnoxious. So I can't sneak while placing these because if I'm sneaking, they don't open properly. Yeah, I don't want to place it down there. It's dumb. You know what? A bunch of these trapdoors are just going to take the ride around. That's for sure. Any trapdoor that takes the ride around is going to end up in the zombie box. So we'll get them back. They're not gone. No, it's not where I wanted you. A mob sees a trapdoor as being a full block even when it's not. So even though none of these blocks are solid for purposes of walking over it, they're solid for purposes of them pathfinding over. All right, kitty kitty. Okay, that's that done. Put the carpet down. Kitty kitty's almost in the right spot. Right there. Alright, now let's build your ceiling. Oh, I really want this to work. Oh, most of my cobble fell off, didn't it? Alright, we gotta come back. This is... So any of that cobble or anything that... Yep, there it all is. Well, there's some of it. There's all my trapdoors that fell. And my torches. Is that enough cobble? I've got more cobble out here. I'm not running a shortage of cobble. How am I getting in here? I guess from the top. Great. All right, one more time with these. Is that it? Nope. All right. No, this is fine. I can climb out of this. Have a nice little sleep. Third time's the charm. That's what they say. I don't know. I don't know how enthusiastic I am about this project anymore. It's 25 blocks away. The cats, any creepers that spawn, the cat should scare them into the water. They should think those empty blocks over the water are walkable. I don't see anybody yet, but it might just take a while, right? They're coming down a long 25 tile tunnel. So one thing you can do to troubleshoot in something like this is use a free cam mod to disengage your player from the camera and then just go look and see what's happening in that room. I don't want to resort to that kind of shenanigans, but... I do get a little notice whenever the cleric works, which is nice. So I can just run over here and... Let's see if I can get rid of all this. So if he's going to restock twice a day, then he might not even have a chance to... He might even have a chance to stockpile it. He might just take all of it. Not quite. Still no creepers. Plenty of these guys. No, you respawned one more time, huh? Well, we'll get you up another time. Nobody. Just nobody, huh? Need to carve a window for myself. Let me do it right here. That's a completely dark room. Very disheartened. I don't know what else I could try. I know we're 25 blocks away. So this is the delivery. It's 8 blocks to that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks to this wall. $17, $18, $19, $20, $25. And that's the earliest. Yeah, 25 blocks is that earliest line right there. Not counting the vertical blocks, which should theoretically add another block or two. That cat is just flummoxed, has no idea what's going on. I'm confident that is a perfectly dark room. How confident am I? pretty confident. The only light in that room is that sunlight right there. Like, I don't want to spend the time to build another one of these boxes if this one isn't working right. But I don't know what else to troubleshoot. I'm going to walk all the way over here and wait a few minutes. We did this before. We waited out by this torch. This was when we built the room in the wrong spot. We waited out here. Waited for a few minutes. We went in, and a couple of creepers had got into the system. It's possible the delivery line is clogged somehow too, I guess, but I feel like at the very least I should be seeing something. Because every time I run up to the room, it's empty. The ultimate goal right now is that creepers are supposed to spawn in this box, get chased into water. The water should drag them along, and they fall down where those zombies are. We're stockpiling creepers because later I'm going to want large amounts of gunpowder. And creepers are the most reliable source of it in the game. So we were really far away from the zombie spawner, so there's a dearth of zombies right now. There's some tinted glass coming down. Minecraft doesn't really have an end game. There is an ending. When you defeat the Ender Dragon, you get like a credits roll. You get like a poem about what a good player you are and the meaning of the life, the universe, and everything. What's that right there? That's just sunlight? It's this. I don't want this here. There are a few... There's one... See, there he is. He's bobbing around back there. And he's not moving forward. So they will spawn in here, but something is screwy with... So they are... Okay, they're spawning. I've got that. He's just having a time back there. They're spawning and... They're not... making it into the water for some reason. But why? What if I give him an arrow? What's he trying to do? Why is he bouncing like a jerk? Alright, alright, alright. We're going to put a torch down in there. I actually really like the Minecraft endgame poem. When 1.0 came out was the launch version. People have been playing the game for years at that point. But when 1.0 came out and it had like the ending poem, people dunked on it and made fun of it. But I thought I don't know, it's like a moment of reflection kind of situation. And I actually like the poem. This is trying... Okay, so if he goes over here... He's trying to flow two ways at once. Okay. I wonder then... See, even this is having difficulty. Okay, I wonder then if I should just have a wall here. Or if these channels... need to be 2 blocks wide. Because it looked like what was happening was he was over here, stuck on this, about like trying to swim up. But then any creeper in any other position would have... Like, this square is going to push this way, no matter what. It's slow, but no matter what you do, you are drawn inexorably to the chute. I do have plans to fight the Ender Dragon and do all that stuff. That's not the end of the world. There's so much more content after that. Like, there's really important content that you can't get without the Ender Dragon. If you've watched videos of people flying around with Elytra, you can't even get Elytra until after the Ender Dragon and you've rolled the credits. Okay, so what I want to do next, let's put the trapdoor back. Let's just put it back the way I had it. Put some glass in here. There's still a torch there. That's dumb. Break that. All right, nice and dark. So I've got one spot where they can get stuck in that room, but it looks like the flow of water, there should be nowhere else they can get stuck. Just want to confirm none of them made it down the chute while we were playing around over there, right? One of them did. And dropped gunpowder. It is working. Okay, new theory. Because of the way mob spawn generation works, this is only going to provide one creeper like every few minutes. Which is why mob farms are usually built enormous. Which makes sense. But I want all my stuff back, please. Okay, so now I am confident that were I to expand this, like if this is one cell, and I can put another cell over here and then 2 more above them maybe, it will work. That's going to necessitate down the road a project where we build the mountain higher. But like maybe we could do that. We were going to do that anyway. Okay. I've seen proof that I will get creepers here eventually. So when most people build farms like this, they build something that'll kill mobs automatically so they don't have to kill them. And they're called AFK farms because you'll just stand there for hours and hours and hours and then come back and get drops. But I don't like doing AFK. We're going to torch this sword. Okay. So I'm certain that this will work. If we build more of these cells, we will get more creepers. So that's good. All right, let's put all this. I don't have anything in my bundles. No, okay, good. This can go in a bundle. I need water. OBKB. Let's put planks away. Oh, my wood chest is so disorganized. No, it's not. It's actually pretty decent. This chest is nonsense. I don't even want to look in there. We've been putting trapdoors. I was putting them in here. May or may not need those. So those are going to go away. This is mine. I've got glass that I can put away. Tinted glass even. This is going to put that back. I've got some cobble for this box. For this box. I've got some stone for this box. I've got some dirt for this box. Got a chunk of iron. There's my scaffolding. There's one more trapdoor. All right, we've done this. This I need to change. Figure out why that one corner sucks. We've done this. I've decided not to do this. I don't need to do this. I think this map will change as we walk over here now. Oh, let's rest first. You can build TNT cannons that launch TNT or use TNT to launch things. This looks a little different over here now, huh? The big pink box on the map. Oh, yeah. Looking at the map, the trees are disappearing because we're updating the map as we go. We've pushed the trees back. Let's hop on Stetson. Fly around and get this whole map done. Seems like a great idea. Oh, I need snowballs first. Good thing that the ground is made of them over here. Stetson, fellow my lad. Come on down. We'll just get this map filled in. Yo, you can even see my boat launch down there. Oh, I love it. That obsidian lake there has got to go. That's ugly as sin. It's a big black splotch on the map, and I don't like it, sir. So I'm pretty sure this river goes out to the ocean. And we've gone out... Well, we've been out to the ocean many times. It looks like it's off to the south, though. Like we're gonna miss it on this map. Got nice big plains over there. So this map is zoomed out 2x. The most zoomed in map is 1 pixel equals 1 block. This map, I think it's like 1 pixel equals 4 blocks. Or maybe I zoomed out twice. And a nice beach down there. So it feels like it's going to take about 10 minutes to get this whole map filled in. Turn back and get the center over here. And then if you zoom all the way out, you get 1 pixel per chunk. And I think a chunk is 8 by 8 blocks. So the map covers an enormous area and has... I can see my boat launch from over here. Hold on, I gotta... The boats aren't loaded in from this distance, though. Right, I've got this big, cool lake back here. Is this Lake JUNDERTHUNK? Is that what this is? Yo, should I build a canal connecting this lake out to that river? I guess it's going to depend on what's out on the river. If that's my ocean access, maybe. We could do like a cool-ass tunnel connecting the lake out to the river. See a big pile of sand out there that I'd like to shovel up and put in my boxes at home. I thought that we had seen a pillager outpost somewhere. I have not seen the boys in a while. I'm confident I could take out a pillager outpost with this loadout. And I was trying to think, would it be even easier with this ghast? So you could just park the ghast out there and start raining arrows on them. Kind of a cool shaped peninsula up over here. So we've got lava pouring out of the side of that. That's an interesting looking formation. So I guess that's Lake Junderthunk in there. I guess that's what that is. This mountain back here might be even taller than mine. Is that something out there, or is that just a hilltop? Oh, I got spun around. Not sure if that's... that must be just a hilltop, because that's completely loaded chunks, so... There's a village out there. Might have been out this way, though. Nothing's destroyed. I don't see any broken doors. I remember the mountaintop village, though. I think we have been out there. Or maybe we came through there in the first stream when we were looking for somewhere to settle. Yeah, we were through there, because look at that. That's my mountain there. We tunneled through my mountain and came out somewhere over here. So I've got a couple of entrances carved in there. In fact, there's the caldera of my mountain. You can see some cobblestone blocks there that I must have placed. I've got all that torched up. And the map looks nice and complete now. Do I have the taller mountain? I don't know. That's how far away a monster can spawn. That guy's within 128 blocks of me. And eventually he'll just despawn because nothing's going to trigger him. This must be the exit from the tunnel that I placed. So yeah, we've definitely been in that village before. You can see right through the mountain there. That's a sheep. I'm just getting a good sense of like where can monsters spawn in relation to my stuff. If they're all spawning on this side of the mountain, they'll never see me. Oh, but I don't have that lit up right now. Dang it. I'm not going to do it now. Once they spawn, they can kind of wander around into my stuff. So yeah, we could definitely do some more lighting back here. Okay, so I've created a waterfall there. Yeah, look at all these Poindexters. There's an Enderman there. Are these zombies walking towards me with purpose? Or is that just coincidence? That one definitely looks like he knows where he's going. Okay, so there's an example of somebody. This is how they're getting down when I'm at my trees. He definitely looks like he knows where he's going. My villages are perfectly safe, though. Zombies cannot touch them. Library looks completely spawn-proof. This all looks so ugly still. What am I going to do about that? What's this? Just a gravel lot? Yeah, just a stone lot, looks like. Oh, he's gone. He despawned. Yeah, when you're this far away, you can just watch the monsters despawn. Oops. Stetson boy, come on back. Apparently they will fly around within 64 blocks of the last place they were interacted with. But for peace of mind, I like to just place them there. Also, I left the front door open. No cats got out. Alright, let's put this back here. Okay, yeah, we got the library on the map now. That's updated. I don't think much more will come from this one, because we haven't really done much else on this part of the map. No? What did I want to see? I think south of the market here. I wanted to see where this river goes. We want to do this map next. I've got a map. I've got a cartography table. I think we zoom it out twice. We'll just plunk down a cartography table here. So I've got to go... I have to go make the map first. See, we got to do it this way. We may or may not use Stetson for this. I wonder if I could change my subtitles to be on the left side so they're over my shield and not my map. There's probably an option for that. Alright, so I'm going to take my unnamed bamboo raft. south along here. So by the time I get to land, I'll be on a different map. Yeah, so we're a square, not an arrow anymore. So now we're on the next map. So this map I'm going to take out. We're going to switch the shield back. This map, it's an awful lot of lava happening. Zoom it once, zoom it twice. That's what we want. Map out this river. May have come down this way once, actually, on the first session. Remember going up and down rivers in the first session, looking for a place to settle. We did not spawn at Mount JUNDERTHUNK. We arrived there after much looking about. So we found the edge of the map here. This is like the Great Birch River. Well, it's like a pretty good Birch River. That's interesting. We got this way. There's water on the other side of this, and I'm tempted to just break through here. It's a lot more digging than I thought it would be. There is water over here, though. That's not connected to me. I want it to be connected to me. That tree is a trooper, and I think it just gets to live. If I'm being honest. I'll probably never take a boat through here again, but I'll be damned if 15 blocks are going to separate two separate rivers. Buckets of fun. Oh, it's making source blocks on both sides. Love to see that. Don't like this flowing that way. Great. We have a canal. Now, because we have a canal, and because I'm going to discover this canal again, like 1,000 days from now, oh, I needed one stick. Oh well. Don't need that anymore. See, it's floating. It's not floating literally, but it's kind of, it looks like it's floating. Floating Birch Canal. The map continues. Wild pumpkins. We went out like 1,000 blocks looking for those. Have we found the ocean? We have found the ocean. At long last. If you commit to doing a really big map project, you end up mapping a lot of open ocean. It's just how the game works. I thought there was a way to add waypoints to maps. So when you display them, you can see names of places. Oh, I've already done that ship. You can tell there's a torch on it. So out this way is ocean. There's Dolphin Friend. He's just going to show me the ship I've already been to if I feed him. Got turtles here pretty close. And I can come back in through here. Yeah, then I'm right there. So I'm missing some of the inland parts of this map, which we can get another time. That black horse has been sitting on that hill for as long as I can remember. The whole time we were constructing this nonsense, he was out there. We're actually close to getting this whole corner on foot. There's Lake JUNDERTHUNK. I can use this item frame, which I'm not using no more. So this goes one west, one south. So we've got some work to do on this little patch here, and then this is probably just all birch forests, and it's at the very edge of what I care about. I like a 3x3 area to begin with. Really like this cool lake. Should we hop on? Oh, you know what? I can buy maps. I don't need to make my own map. What am I doing? Got the cartography table. I just need some paper. 2 pieces of paper. And get rid of this dirt. Not dirt, dirt. I didn't get paper, I got sugar. I think we're going to hop on Stetson and map out the one to the south as well. The bonesmith must feed. You'll sell me a map, right? Yeah. He'll sell me a map to a savannah village, a trial chamber, and an ocean. Oh, and a pattern for the globe. And a woodland mansion. If I give him a compass. Well, give me this so I have it. These aren't useful because these are in the oceans all over the place. It might be cool to know where savannah village is. This will definitely do at some point. This will definitely do at some point. Right now, I just need an empty map. Thank you. All right. Why am I holding on to this? Oh, because it was in here. That's why. We don't need this anymore. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this first. Okay. First, let's get this just little piece here. Okay. Now, I don't have where to set a cartography table. We should have slept. We will sleep real quick. Here, let's walk out. Let's walk to a point where I can. If I walk, Stetson's not coming with me. All right, come on, Stetson. If we go out onto this hill where this creeper is chilling. Oh, he's gone. He despawned. No, there's one down there. Let's go on top of this tree. So it's the map in my hand. Yes, map 16. Okay, we're going to put it in this hand. All right, Stetson, time to come back. Come on, bud. You got to get me out of here. All right. So I've got more river here. Look at that. What? What happened here? It's like... Jeez, there's another one over there. A big slice right out of the cliff. It's a cross section of... Yeah, it's a cross section of one of those shelf caves. Golly, those are obnoxious. And then the river turns over that way. Yeah, because it connects to the Birch River. It's just a giant, endless birch biome, isn't it? Hold on. I need to open my giant thing of cashews and have one. I think I'm past the point where I care about looting those nether portals, but you never know. Ooh. That's a good biome to find early. Look at all that exposed coal. And you can usually find a lot of iron really early. What's that? That's a woodland mansion. These things are not supposed to spawn so close to your... Well, I might not be anywhere near spawn. I don't know where spawn is. All right. I know where there's a woodland mansion. These things are dangerous. And you usually... They only generate really, really far away from spawn. But we crossed an ocean on our first session looking for a place to settle. We're probably nowhere near spawn. Mount JUNDERTHUNK is nowhere near where we started this playthrough. I feel like it's a weird place for it to generate. I saw it was next to that pale oak biome. But this is just birch and birch and birch. Well, the birch gives way to oak. And then the oak gives way to dark oak over there. Maybe. We've still got cherries everywhere, though. Oh, woodland mansions are so dangerous. No. Oh, okay. I'm headed back home. Oh, God. I was about to have a heart attack. Right. No, we're headed back towards Mount JUNDERTHUNK now. That just, to me, that looked like a woodland mansion in the distance. Right. This is Mount JUNDERTHUNK. We're south of the mountain. That's a giant hole. I can't believe there's a woodland mansion within one map of us. I mean, groovy, right? Look at that crazy tree. Look at that crazy hole. I want to try to make sure we get all the pixels as we go. No pixel left behind. just about does it. So we want to get the rest of this inland over there. It's all still birch? Yep. Oh man, those are some big boys. Oh, it's my canal. That's how we know we're going the right way. That's what that is, right? Yeah, it's my canal. Floating birch canal. I've never figured out what the animal hearts are supposed to be. Like Stetson's Life Bar, they're like brown hearts, but each one is sitting in like a little, I don't know, looks like one of those tea candles. I am very tempted to look at an Enderman. Very tempted. I have no idea what would happen. Alright, we're gonna go home and name this map. Not this map. This map has a name. This is the Dandy Birch River. And we're gonna put a note on the job wall. How to get to that woodland mansion. I wonder if the thing to do is going to be to take Stetson out there, land on the roof, set up shop there, get the whole roof lit up, have my supplies and stuff out there. I can make ender chests now. I should. This is where we carved down some birch trees earlier. There's the eternally burning birch wood. Oh, I left my workbench. I left my workbench at the canal. I've never seen my road from this angle. This shape looked like an Enderman, and I was about to get scared. Man, it is easy to forget how high up we are. Like, I keep looking at Mount Junderthunk, thinking like, it's not that tall of a mountain, but it's tall. Like, sea level's down there. That's why we gotta walk an hour and a half anytime we want to go down to the shack. That looks purple in the dark. All right. Home and again, home again. Jiggity jig. There you go, Stetson, my lad. So we went south. I just heard a zombie. I thought we cleaned all those guys out. Shows what I know. It's just a big birch forest. That's what it's called. It kind of gives you an appreciation for just like how little of a footprint we've had. Like, we've been in this world, what, 40, 50 hours now? More than that? I mean, this is... We've zoomed out twice, and that's what we've done. The largest structure on the whole map, the largest man-made structure, I guess I should say, is the library. I like this level of zoom. You get enough definition that it actually looks like a land mass, but it's not so far out that it's useless. Like everything in the center of the map there is pretty walkable. I wonder if this here is where we saw the carved out feature in the cliff. And we still got 5 more maps before this 3x3 is finished. Any more than this level of zoom and it would be a lot more difficult to see like individual farms and stuff that I built. Well, you can just barely see Stetson's fountain on this map. It's one dot, one white pixel. Right there. All right. Left my workbench behind. Put this in my offhand because we need to get some experience. Best way to do that right now is to do the harvest. Yeah, the map's coming along. I needed something relaxing to do after screwing with that creeper farm so much. I mean, I kind of just want to run out and do that woodland mansion. It's been a long time since I've done one. As soon as I get to experience level 30, if I ever get there, as much stupid enchanting as I've been doing, I can finish my protection 4 gear. That's probably a good idea before going to a woodland mansion. So I think even with protection 4 diamond gear, I think a Vindicator can still do like half your health. Those guys do not mess around. Unfortunately, there's no way to reclaim the diamonds from diamond equipment. Diamond equipment just stays diamond equipment forever. So when we buy diamond equipment off this guy, there's really nothing we can do with it. Potates? So many pumpkins. Never am going to have to harvest pumpkins again. Oh, I didn't do carrots. So the Woodland Mansion contains one of the more controversial items in the game, because you can get the Totem of Undying. The idea is if you hold the Totem of Undying in your hand and you die, it'll save your life with like half a heart. So a lot of times you'll see hardcore streamers always have the Totem of Undying in their hand. I've always found the Totem of Undying to be of dubious value, because when you're this powerful, and we're only like halfway to what we can get. Like if we were in full netherite gear, anything that can pop your totem is still going to be a threat. So, hey bud, I got a little bit I can sell. Got a little bit I can sell you. Yeah. We confirmed that the creepers will spawn in there. It's just very rare. Once we've conquered the end, there's a way to build a farm in the end, or Endermen spawn by the dozens every second. And it's just infinite free XP, basically. What we would have to do... I mean, we're probably good to go to the end right now, actually. It's probably... We should probably make it a priority. We got feather falling. We got protection 4 on everything. We need a much better bow. I need to get power on the bow. We've got some Eyes of Ender. Or some Ender Pearls, rather. We need to get some more. One project I like to do is locate the end portal and then lay down rail to get there and back. That's a cool thing to do. Like, yeah, standing here, we haven't seen a single creeper yet. What's going on up here? Are there any coming? Don't know. We know that they'll spawn in there. Well, we know that they will come. Okay. I want to get these boots done. I want to get protection 4 on my boots. And I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy this diamond hoe. I got zombie flesh on me. It's gross. I have... It's not an experience farm. It's more like an experience bank. But we have to go down into the bowels of the world. This stuff gives, believe it or not, gives experience when you break it. So we're gonna go break a bunch of it and probably cash out this hoe in the process. And perhaps find some blocks behind them. Some diamonds or, you know. Like that. You know, you never know. The only problem is it's not renewable. So once it's gone, it's gone. Pretty fun to break. I honestly feel silly ever being like scared of this place. We're just decimating it now. It's actually pretty easy as long as you're mindful of your surroundings to not run into the big boy. I know, famous last words. That's what's going to kill me in this playthrough now is... There's me a shrieker hiding in here that I didn't see. Hey. Well, hi there. Won't say no to some surprise diamonds. Fancy seeing you guys here. I keep wondering if I'm gonna like break through to a new area. Like I see the sensor click, but it might be because of that bat. There's a bat screwing around somewhere. I know it is. Can I break this with a hoe? Oh yeah, that breaks quick with a hoe. I guess you always want to bring a hoe down here. Hoe down. Hoot nanny. Yeah, this thing out here. We didn't take these out. Take it down. You don't get to collect them if you do that, I don't think. No, we're not collecting, we're just breaking them. Am I going to get level 30 before my hoe breaks? Cutting it close. Ah, nice. Okay. That's 30. That's protection 4 on my boots. It's always easy to see where my entrance is because I put a dirt platform there. We have... That's 15 experience levels worth of Deep Dark in my pocket right there. Was that faster than standing at the zombie spawner? I don't know. Who can say? But yeah, I have mixed feelings about using the Totem of Undying. I don't think it's invalidates a run or anything. It's like in a hardcore world, when you die, you die. If you have the Totem of Undying, you don't die when you're holding it. You get to survive. But I've seen a lot of people die holding Totems of Undying because the situation they were in, they got themselves into, buying a few extra seconds and like half a heart did not help them. If you look up like Minecraft hardcore deaths, it's pretty common to see somebody like kind of playing along complacently. Their totem pops. The totem pop, like there's a big animation and a very like a very stark, fierce sound effect. And it like jolts them into shock, but then in their panic, they're not able to deal with whatever it was that popped their totem. And then they just immediately take more damage and die. So I've got a second pair of boots in here. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. This diamond hoe did some work for me. What a bro. Alright, give me some lapis. Can hit this up now, finally. Take the protection 3 boots. So then it's a question of what can we get next? Well, I got all these books in here to place. Can I get Silk Touch on an axe? Would be beautiful. Unbreaking 3 on an axe would be nice. What else do I want? I got Featherfall. I guess Unbreaking on tools is what we really want. No, a Power Bow is what we really, really want. Power 3. I don't know about Power 3. So one thing we can do is we can... We don't have any books. I gotta read some books. We can make enchanted books. And we probably ought to. Okay, there, I got some books in reserve. This is going to take a lot, I think. $11, yeah. Broke my anvil in the process. We got to make a new one of those. Okay, so we can make enchanted books. This is a kind of quick-ish way to roll through enchantments if you don't see what you like. Because I want Silk Touch on an axe to harvest those melons super quick. Or I want... What's the highest power enchantment? It goes up to 5. I can get power 5 to do 15 damage on a full charge. Okay, so we're looking at bows, we're looking at axes. I don't need stuff like Respiration or Aqua Infinity yet. And I can do like unbreaking on everything. We're just gonna have to get an unbreaking villager. We got protection 4 on everything. That's good. I've got unbreaking on a couple pieces. Mending on everything, because the mending book is easy to get. So the books are crap. We'll look at picks too. Unbreaking 3 on a pick. I don't have unbreaking on either of my picks. Costs 7 levels to take a sharpness 1 book. No, it costs 1 enchantment. I had to be level 7 to see this. This is the level you have to be to click the button, but it's only going to take 1. Let's reroll. So I'm never going to use this book, but doing that rerolls the enchantment. So every piece of gear has an enchantment now. For a bow, power 3. For an axe, unbreaking 3. For a pick, unbreaking 3. Let's reroll. Another sharpness 1 book. Sure. Power 3. I'm only ever seeing power 3 on a bow. Let's see. Okay, so you can't get power 5 from the enchanting table. So maybe power 3 is the best we can do here. Not happy with flame. Bunch of unbreaking. Ooh, projectile protection. Love it. Power 4. That's it. That's what we're waiting for. Worth the wait. We're going to have to come up with a good name for a bow. Okay, so let's put this stuff back. And then we've got 4 books. But we can do something with these books. First of all, we can sleep. Because we can put the 4 books we just made on this cool little bookshelf. Neat. Alright, Ho, you did your part. The books need to go in the library. Perhaps once we have the open floor plan in the library, because we're going to have the middle space is going to be kind of openish. I need to get a proper door going here too. Because like this entry space we're going to leave open, but I could like tear up the floor here and sink glass down and then put a map down below that. The 3x3 map, perhaps. And we can make copies of that and have several copies all over the place. I think I had a bunch of books here, but I used yeah, we used them to make bookshelves for these lecterns. Oh, these banners look so good. Stetson, my boy. So we need to get to level 30 again. I have this nice little dig spot now, so I can lay out all my ore. Get my Fortune 3 pick, which has no name and no efficiency yet. Great. Picnic table. I wish there was something I could put on this table that looks like a drink instead of just having a plate of chicken and this whole cake. Oh well. Diamonds. Okay. Put the diamonds away. We're getting a fair amount of diamonds. I'm happy with this. Cook my iron. We got to turn these into blocks. Great. Inventory's nice and clean. I got books in this. I had books the whole time. Okay, the bar needs a roof. We got to figure out why that one creeper corner sucks. Why creepers get stuck there. We're working on the map. Netherwort Farm still needs attention. We still haven't established glowberries. I haven't come across any sweet berries in this world. And there's a woodland mansion. Yeah. Plenty of stuff to do. All right, it's 2:45. It's like now's a good time for me to go to bed. I want to thank everybody for hanging out and watching the playthrough. I hope you're enjoying Mount JUNDERTHUNK. Thanks so much. Peace out. And